There we go. All done. Okay, so yesterday we managed to get to tier 16 maps, which is nice. We also tweaked some elements of my build.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
And did my last 2 ascendancies. So that's good. Today is all about doing tier 16s. That's what we're going to do. I think I might need to buy some though. Actually, no, I think I've got some coming in now by the looks of it. I did tweak some parts to my build this morning. Did a couple of maps this morning as well. I really need to sort through this at some point, but I'll do that off stream. I won't do that on stream. That's a tier 15. So I've got 2 tier 16s. We need more. So let's use this. Cool. Let's go do a map. I'm working on this atlas as well, but I'm not sure. Now we're getting scarabs by the looks of things. This is from another build, a recommendation that I've seen somebody else recommend. So, ultimatum rewards in your maps have 10% increased chance to be inscribed ultimatums. I can't remember which ones in ultimatums are. We'll see when we go in a map, see if I can see any. I'm assuming all of them are to do at tier 16.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's Path of Exile. So what did I change on my build today? I changed the ring. So I've got a totally different ring now. I tried to increase my chaos resistance to max it out to get full resistance. Unfortunately, I haven't got full resistance for chaos resistance yet. I did get a 6 link for my body armor. So I've now got the support skill, increased lightning damage. And well, there was something else that I did. I can't remember the other thing that I did. But basically I'm doing about 2 million damage, which I'm over the moon with. This is the most damage I've ever done on any character independently, I think. I'm still not like tanky enough, I don't feel. It feels so good to play. It's one. So this is the boss, isn't it? What lair? Or would it always say arena? Whoa. Oh, no. And I didn't put a portal down. I've got to remember to put a portal down after getting to the boss's lair. I wasn't quite sure if that was the boss's lair, though. Or whether they just named it like that.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's these maps, there's always like so far to travel if you die. So long. Okay, let's put a map down. Portal. The same boss. Ah, don't kill me! Whoa. Ah! He hard. So I wonder what's killing me. Does it tell you anywhere? Yeah, it does. It shows you buffs. I would need to pause. So if I paused, would you still be able to check what they are? No. Let's go and find Cassia. Let's see Cassia. We could maybe try a blighted map. I haven't even tried one. I don't really understand what they do. It's PoE 1.
Greetings.
Oops.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Nope. We could do some side content, some of the main mechanic as well. Let's try a blighted map. I don't really understand what they are though. Where do they go? Haven't played in years, no. Did you used to play though? So there's room gifts. Where do they go then? So I know I've seen a tab with all of them in there somewhere. Ah, they're here. Areas infested. I couldn't select full screen mode. You turned it off, didn't you? No, I don't have the option to have that. So I don't have the option to have full screen mode. Right, so areas infested with fungal growths, maps, item quantity modifiers also affect blight chest count at 25% value. Can be anointed up to 3 times. Natural inhabitants of this area have been removed. What does that mean? Can be anointed 3 times. I remember TikTok Studio had that option. That means for mobile and desktop viewers. It depends what country you registered your TikTok with. Let me Google blighted maps. How do you do them? Blighted maps are an alternate versions of existing maps that contain a more challenging blight encounter than is normally found on maps. These maps have all the native monsters removed and are dedicated to blight encounter. Blighted maps can be opened by accessing the blighted lands. Yes, I'm learning blight farming, I think, Eric. Map area on the atlas. Ah, so I can't do them until I've got blighted lands map. Have I got that? Is that right? I don't know if I've got that or not. How do I know if I've got that? I haven't, so I need to do it. That's cool, good starter. Is it? That's good to know. You don't need any Atlas points for that, you just need a blighted map. Oh, so I can do it even though it's blue. Is that what that means? Yeah. Why can't I hear audio coming from... For some reason I can't hear when you message, which is really annoying. Okay, let's see what happens then. I was reading a little bit more about Blighted though. Let's see, because I want to know what you do with them. There we go. How do you anoint it though? Blighted maps only contain a small area. Wait a minute. Blight icon chests from completing blight encounters in maps have a chance to drop a blighted version of a map. Yeah, I've got loads of blighted maps. They're not affected by cartography scarabs. Okay, blighted maps only contain a small area with no enemies and a single fungal grove that spawns dozens of roots. Multiple ways of monsters will spawn from the monster portals all across the map. Monsters move along a fixed route. Okay, so I understand this bit. The player must defend the purification pump for 5 minutes and then defeat all remaining monsters in order to complete that map and grant rewards. Compared to regular blight encounters in maps, blighted maps, players get extended preparation time, and pump durability is increased from 20 up to 10. Up from 10. So you've got different tiers, highest being tier 16. Higher maps have tougher monsters, but drop rarer, more valuable loot. You can craft the rarities on them. Rarity affects the reward chests and the central drops. Map fragments that increase item quantity, such as Sacrifice at Dusk, can be used with blighted maps. I don't even know what Sacrifice at Dusk is. At Dusk. Blighted maps can be increased in quality using chisels. I don't know what that is. They can also be anointed, adding a variety of unique modifiers, including extra experience and a significant boost to rewards. They can't be used with scarabs. And Atlas passive skills don't apply to blighted maps. If you fail the blight encounter, it will not count as map completion, but you will still collect all the chests that have already been spawned. Blighted maps have a large amount of enemies and a large amount of resources. There are fragments that contain Vaal sites. It doesn't matter, but increased quality of your map. It increases the quality of your map. Okay, cool. What's that? Chisels or Sacrifice at Dusk? I Sacrifice at Dusk, yeah? But, like, what are you supposed to anoint them with? Like, where do you find the anoints? You have to use a different kind of sacrifice. Okay. Oh, here we go. So, anointments. Take it to Sister Cassia. So, you've got different ones. Teal oil. The blight monsters spawn 30% faster, but it's 50 seconds shorter. And then if you use amber, sepia, and clear, 25% reduced cost of building and upgrading towers. But towers deal... Oh, and towers deal 25% more damage. And reduce monsters' movement speed. That seems pretty cool. You get increased experience gain. We might do that. Amber, sepia, and clear if I have them. Amber, sepia, and clear. Does she pull from my inventory? Oh no, I haven't even got a blighted map. Let's try... I don't know. Not do you use OBS with DirectX 12? I can check for you. I use OBS. Arsenal. Is there a problem? I don't think I use DirectX 12. I can't remember what I use. Are you talking about for the purple app, or are you talking about for something else? Oh, are you talking about... Ah, yes. No, it doesn't work. You're right. You're talking about in the game, aren't you? Yeah. No. I use Vulkan here. I've never had any issues with Vulkan, and even on PoE 2, I don't use Vulkan, but I don't think I use 12. If you want to game capture, you can't use 12. What was I doing? Blighted map. I don't really want to do a tier 7, but I want us to do higher than a tier 9. But I don't really want to do 14 or 15. Let's just do tier 9. Yeah.
God's warmth.
Okay. No, so I need the anoint. So then what anoints am I taking? Amber, sepia, and clear. And take some clear. I've got loads of oils. Loads. I have loads.
Hello.
So amber, sepia, clear. Bigger pack sizes. Let's go. Do I then... Do I do this? Or is it going to change it? No, it doesn't change it. This is looking a bit juicy.
Hail, hail.
Oops. Alchemy and Val. Why alchemy? Is it bad? Area is infested. Can you even see? You can't see this, can you? I'll read it out to you. But over here, can you see it? No, I don't think you can see it either. Area is infected with fungal growth. Map item quantity modifiers also affect... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. It's the same thing. 30% monster physical damage reduction. Monsters deal 85% extra physical damage as fire. Monsters deal 83% extra physical damage as cold. Monsters gain an endurance charge on hit. Monsters steal power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hit. Players gain 40% reduced flash charges. Okay. I mean... Corrupted maps have percent drop tainted oil, but I think it would drop below to T16 maps. We'll leave it as that for now. I'm a little bit worried. I don't know how difficult it's going to be. This is the first time I've ever done one, so we'll just try this for now, I think. And I do sometimes die when doing these, so we'll just see if this one will go first. Right, so oh my gosh, it's huge. Is there only one direction? Is there only one direction? I don't know what other ones to choose. Let's upgrade this one as well. Oh, don't go in there now, leave. I find it so difficult sometimes to like click in the right area. Has it gone the other way? It has gone the other way, darn it. But there's no... Oh, yeah, there is. Oh no!
Put out you mycelium! New roots! Light is trying to spread.
Woo!
Put out you mycelium! New roots! It's branching exile.
This is what on earth is going on? Oh no, I should have upgraded to tier 3 there.
Light is trying to spread. You're making me nervous.
You can't barely see what's going on. It's like so hectic. Oh, don't die.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah. no. This is wild. Let's get like, oh, I've got to be careful with my health. I don't understand where we are on this like big long graph at the bottom. Get me out of here! Surely, come on. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. I can't even move. There's that many down here. Try and keep them a bit further back. So we did it. We kept it alive.
Oh God.
So what's all this then? It shows you what loot you're gonna get. Hello, chappers. Nice to see you. How are you? Eric's on TikTok. Okay, sorry Eric, I didn't see your messages. Remember to build one freeze, one stun, one buff tower. You can open the market to pause the game and you can upgrade towers. How do you do that? I love these events in P1, they're so much fun. It was quite fun actually. You shouldn't build all minions. Tower, you should follow my CMC above to slow the enemy's pass. Okay. Otherwise you'll sometimes miss a path and then they ruin your map. Okay. Yeah, I'm alive too, chappers. That's pretty much how I feel. Alive. Press slash on your keyboard. Oh, and it pauses the game. Awesome. That's a really good tip. Hopefully I remember it. I'm not very good at remembering stuff. Whoa. So lots of essences that you get from these then. Chaos orbs, that's nice. I'm enjoying it. I've just got to tier 16s, chappers, and this build's pretty strong. It's probably doing the most damage I've ever done on any build in PoE 1 or PoE 2. It's doing about, I think it's about 2 million. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Are you going to play? The best damage is in Blight is Meteorite Tower, not minions, and you can buff cast speed for them by using green towers. Okay, well we'll do another one and I'll try and listen to you a little bit more. It's tricky
When I'm ready and not
because there's so much going on. Ah,
Oh, go on.
no. Loads up here. Opalescent.
Clatter.
I literally can't fit it in here. Fair enough, chappers. Just find a good annoying like 3 clear oil for slower enemy spawn. Okay. Let's drop that. We don't really want that. Do I take all these oils? This is lots of essences and oils here. You see, I don't know what oils and what essences are worth taking and what aren't. Stacked decks are 100% worth taking. I know that much. Let's go and take all this back. Opalescent oil is selling for 30 chaos, golden for 230. 230 chaos? I just hate how the controllers are so different and PoE 2 puts me off. I quite enjoy playing on a keyboard and mouse. I've really enjoyed it. Maybe, but I think that it's a lot easier. Oh, let me identify that first. I think it's a lot easier to play on keyboard and mouse with PoE 1 because you don't have the dodge roller mechanic. So there's one less thing to kind of throw into the mix. Do I have golden oils? I like just been throwing them in here. I don't think I do I? I've got 1 opalescent. Yeah. Yeah, definitely pick up the oils and that's the moral of that story. Is that a golden oil that I just picked up? I think it is, isn't it? Maybe not. No. So I've got amber and sepia, but gold I think is there, isn't it? I'll check on PoE Ninja. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, Eric. I can't play mouse and keyboard, I can't be bothered to learn. Yeah, I get it. How's the house buying, moving going? Well, we move in a couple of weeks. So this week is my last week streaming for probably about 3 weeks, shoppers. I usually take 2 tier 1 crimson because my build can clear real fast. Okay. What does it put on the what does it put, what modifiers does it put on, Eric, if you use 2 tier 1 crimson? What have you been up to, chappers? Anything else? Let's go back in and get the rest of it. Is it? I thought it was on 2 million. I've just been telling chappers it's on 2 million. Give me a second. My DPS is low because of the Atlas passives, I believe. Because the person that I'm following, they said that my DPS would be low, but the minions will do more damage based on what I took on my Atlas passive. So if I look at my Atlas passive, how do I get that up? Is it that? No, it's not that. I cannot remember. Passive skill tree. Atlas screen. Somewhere here, isn't it? Atlas skills. There we go. Control G, of course. I remember that from yesterday. Yeah, so I don't know which ones they are, but... Light towers in your maps can be salvaged after the blight encounter. Right, okay, so that's a salvage. Ah, really, chappers? Did you have a good time? I don't know which modifier it is that means that I do less damage. It's over here. There you go. That one. Why not blighted maps? Oh, right, so this is just when I'm doing the normal maps, not doing blighted maps. Is that what you're saying, Eric? Okay, I didn't catch that from the video that I followed. Where does it say that? Yeah, I know I can do another one. I'm not going to bother though, because I want to do tier 16s today. I don't want to get bogged down with doing them. I was just trying it out more than anything. Let's go back in and pick up all the loot. I think that's it, isn't it?
When I'm ready and not
Yeah. I mean, the underwater, I haven't done much of it, to be honest, chappers. Some people were saying that it's really good. Some people are saying that it's not so great. I think the loot is supposed to be really good from it. But I don't think that the,
Greetings.
like, what you need to do to get to the point that you earn decent loot, I don't think that's great. Because you have to scuba dive. And there's, like, you've got lanterns, and then when you put them all down, you have to rush back, and people have been getting stuck and dying.
Farewell.
I haven't done the challenges, choppers. I can't tell ya. They always give fake infos and earn their profits, you know. Do they? That's interesting. I'm so confused, in all honesty, Eric. You know?
Hero?
I feel like what I need to do, because I love the game so much, and I do love streaming, but everybody's got an opinion.
Hello,
And
hello.
so I think what I need to do is probably spend like a good time not streaming and falling down a rabbit hole, learning the game on my own and truly understanding it, and then coming back and playing it when I actually understand it. Because, you know, some people are really supportive, but not everybody is. You know, people like to capitalise on people not knowing. I've seen so many people whinging on. Have you? Like me? Yeah. Right, let's do some tier 16s. So doesn't it say completed then? I haven't missed anything, have I? No, I don't think so. So it doesn't ever say Oh, yeah. Well, you know, all we can say is PoE 2 League was a big one to live up to, don't you think? They did so well with the PoE 2 League. I think it was going to be tricky to follow that, in my opinion. Why is it not showing me which ones need doing? Oh, it is. It's just that one up there. No. That can't be right. It's okay, don't worry, chappers. Don't worry. It won't show comp. What do you mean by comp, Eric? Well, that was really trippy for a minute then. So was Mirage. Everyone said Mirage was the best PoE 1 league. Did they really? I didn't know that. Hi, internet. You jet lagged? How you feeling? How does it feel to be back in Dublin? Are they? You can never please everyone. That's all I can say. Quite tired, but I'll wait till midnight to sleep. I was starting to miss Dublin. Were you really? Oh, that's nice for you to come back. It's better than being, you know, feeling like homesick. Like you don't want to leave, isn't it?
I felt her pull, felt the fires grow.
Whoa, what's that? I've never seen that before.
I was confused by the journey, crossing with her hair as a hollow shell.
So you're going to wait until midnight to sleep, which is quite good. It's a good thing to do. Is this the boss? No. This is Syndicate. Maybe we should try some Delve at some point as well. I haven't done Delve yet. Syndicate, yeah. I have no idea what that is, internet. If I'm being honest. I mean, I suppose 2 million damage is still considered quite low as well in comparison to some builds. But for me, this is like loads of damage. Let's just double check, because I am going around saying 2 million this whole time. I do just want to check now. I swear I looked at it earlier and it said that. But then I've done that before. Here we go. I'll share my screen and show you lot. I can't show you on the talk, unfortunately, because TikTok get very funny with me sharing stuff that is in the game. So if you want to see it, you'll have to come to another area. But I'm just going to show PoE Ninja and show my build, so you can see the damage. I'm too lazy to hold cast buttons, so I built a non-button or one button this league. Did you? There's quite a few people that enjoy builds like that, aren't there? I mean, I don't want too many buttons. I don't want it to seem like I'm playing the piano. But I do like to press maybe 1, 2 or 3 buttons and have almost like a little routine, like a little flow that I need to go through. I quite enjoy that. So this is my build. And what I did, I changed. So what do I have? Let's have a look what I've got. 51k effective health pool. Yeah, I'm doing 2.5 million with Lightning Conduit, which I could be wrong because I haven't always checked PoE Ninja for every build, but I swear that's the most damage I've ever done on any build. And today, what I changed this ring So I got one with higher chaos and mana and life and a bit of rarity. The cold damage is obviously wasted, but it was cheap and the other stats were good. Is that right? Yeah. And then what else did I get? I got something else. I can't remember what. Oh, I got this, which is my 6th link, which has helped tremendously. And again, that's got chaos on it. And I think that's the only 2 things that I changed. So yeah. Happy with that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's Cassia, so we'll do that. The boss is here, isn't he? Yeah, that's the boss. Oh my gosh. This thing is really hard to kill. I do think it would help to have more chaos resistance, but I don't. I could upgrade my shield as well, maybe. I cannot access your link in bio. Maybe my ISP is blocked. Maybe. It's the same name, Eric. So it's the same name everywhere. CtrlAltNatz. On the red app, on the purple app, it's the same. You should be able to find me. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, you know, I'm quite small, but you still should be able to find me, I think. I don't think there's many other people with that name, or there wasn't when I took it anyway. No, I haven't, because I really don't know much about the game. Why would Herald stacking benefit this build?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
And what would I have to sacrifice in order to take it? So we killed the boss. Let's go to Cassia, and then we'll finish. So I need to figure out what I'm doing as well, because I'm just aimlessly doing. So you said, wait a minute. I haven't got enough now to do what you said, I don't think. You said take a chilling tower or the fireball tower? The fireball tower. And a chilling tower?
The blight is trying to spread.
Is that what you said? You empower over the green one.
Blight is trying to spread.
Meteor. Uh-oh, I don't think this is good.
Put out new mycelium! Do not let them reach the purification pump!
Should put another meteor tower over here. Ah! Ah! Oh no. Died anyway.
Do not let them reach the purification pump!
I've hit a wall with my summoning build. Should I start new? Watch fire maybe? I don't know if you should start new. Why would you want to start new healthy? You could... When you say start new, you don't mean start a new character. You just mean start a new build on the same character? Is that what you mean, healthy? Put a freeze tower near the entry. Okay. Let's go get the loot and then we'll finish. So when now I should start collecting Eaters and Mavens, shouldn't I? Is that what I should do? No new character. I got some maps and my build can't handle the difficulty. Dying too much. Have you tried upgrading your armor and stuff, healthy? And what tier maps are you doing? What are these tinctures as well? Like I have no idea what those are either. P2 only. Okay. It happens to all of us. You'll be pleased to know that it gets to a certain point, you get to maps, you do it as high a tier as you can, and there comes a point where you've got to tweak your build because it's not strong enough to do the rest of the content. So you need to upgrade your build. Are you following a build guide, healthy? Because the build guide should show you what to do. As in, like, you should be able to look at the armor that they've got and replicate something similar to what they've got. What is your defense layout? Armor or block chance? How you sustain your minion's life? So I'm predominantly armor. Are you talking about myself? Eric. I'll go back to the drawing board, figure it out. Have you got a build guide? Where did you get the idea for the build?
Hello. Go with courage.
We got a 6-link. Should sell all this stuff. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll do it off stream. I'll sell it all. Did we get 1 gold there? No. Still didn't get a gold. Ghazi. Okay. So I'm certain there will be info in the build guide for Ghazi's build. So can you send me the link, healthy, to the one that you're using? What's the name of it? Ghazi minion build PoE1. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know which one it is. But I'm sure there'll be something in it. I mean, does he say that? If he says that, and because sometimes they do, don't they? It's a league starter, right? Okay. Do you know what you want to change into? If I was in your shoes, I'd look for builds that are the same base class of what you've got at the moment, healthy. So like a necromancer, or maybe just witch. So I'm witch, okay? So I would look for something that's similar to, that's the same base class. Look at all the different builds. Find one that you think looks really good. But bear in mind that some will be very expensive. So you want to try and look for one that's like end game viable, but that's also cost effective. Because some of them, they'll be end game viable and they'll be like hundreds and hundreds of divs. So make sure that they say somewhere in it that, you know, it's cheap to set up or it's cheap to get going or something like that. Or even maybe look at like an end game option, which 2 div budget or something like that. Or like 1 div budget. And see what comes back. Again, it won't be, you know, it might not be something that you can carry all the way through to the very late game. But you might be able to use that to farm some currency, and then you can maybe swap to another build a bit later on. There's a lot of really good builds with witch, which I think is what you've got. Is it witch or sorceress? I can't remember in PoE1. It's witch, isn't it? But anyway, whatever it is, there's lots of good builds. If that's what necromancer is, yeah, witch. That's what I would do if I was in your shoes. That's what I would do. There's a lot of content creators in PoE, but I'd love to follow a guide with Manu info, with many infos on the pop notes. Yeah, I agree with you, Eric. And you know, I know it can be disheartening because you've just got to the point where you want to really go for it, but that's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I've noticed from my little experience of playing both of these games that that's quite normal. You'll get 2 maps and then there's this period of where you've got to kind of tweak your build, and that'll happen probably on almost all the builds that you play healthy. It's good that you got to maps. Some people don't even get to maps, you know, the first time they play these games.
Well met.
What am I going to do? Currency. So what do I need to do? Because, oh, I need to corrupt these, don't I? I didn't corrupt the last one, I don't think. Hey, search Master T Physical Soul Words on YouTube. I start using his guide and work well. You've started using his guide and it works well, does it, Eric? That's nice to know. I mean, it's like the most challenging RPG out at the moment, I think. Yeah, you're right. It's one of the most challenging RPGs, for sure. Both GGG games, PoE1 and PoE2. They're some of the most challenging, if not the most challenging, ARPG games. Right, okay, yeah, here we go, look. So that's why it wasn't working earlier, because I hadn't corrupted them. I need to corrupt them. So all of these, I've got to do all of these before really I start doing anything else, I think. All of these flashing yellow ones.
Each night decides the all defeating. I wants my hopes back. He wants to walk me through a life.
Oh no. So what is it that's killing me there? Because I thought I got it so that my flasks... Yeah, so they're there. It's not that. I'm so fast. So hard to keep, Whoa, it's happening again. Is it? Wait a minute, what's going on? Why am I zoomed in so much? I've never played any minion build, so it's really difficult for me to comment on anything to do with minions because I don't really, they're not really what I play. Yeah, I still feel like somehow I need some survivability. But I'm not sure what it is that's causing me to be weak. The only thing that I can think it is chaos damage. Who are you talking to? Is it me or are you talking about healthy? Because I don't want to do minions. I know I've got my golems, but it's the lightning damage that I'm enjoying. That build for Witch could do Necromancer in late game and follow the minions build. That's much easier for new players. Yeah, I find, personally, I find minion builds quite boring, so I don't really want to do a minion build. So where do I go then? Do I go here? Or I can't remember where I came from. Crafting recipe. Oh my gosh, and I didn't put down a... Ah, I've got to get into the habit of putting a portal down. I'm so bad at putting a portal down. Last league I built a Ray Scepter Necromancer with lightning projectiles and it wiped my whole screen. Sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds like fun, Eric, for sure. Let's do Cassia because we're not going to come back here, I don't think. So, you said cold one here. Let's put this one as that. And fireball there. No, wrong. I did it wrong.
Put out you mycelium! You brute! And not before.
Gosh. Crazy. I have no idea what's going on. Cold level 2, fire level 1. Later upgrade path to level 1 and give more cast speed.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh gosh, wait a minute. I need something. Okay. Whoa. Well, I accidentally stopped the stream then for a minute. Okay. Something I could do, my keyboard stopped working. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you look at your middle screen, you see the elements icon same type of your tower. What? Oh. I need to do it again so I can see what you're talking about. Why is it happening? What is killing me? What's killing me? Are these not working? Use when charges reach full. Something's not working, surely, because... Is it... Which one is the, I thought I had one. There we go. No, that's chilled and frozen. So which one's ignite then? I don't have ignite. So how do I stop that then? Because it's simply killing me loads. Have I not killed the boss? Right, okay. We just have to go. We're probably going to fail this one by the looks of things. Let's not... What on earth is going on with the map? Anyone know what's going on with the map? Maps are bugged.
And not before.
Don't know what's going on. Use pause technique to build a fire tower and let it kill. Yeah, we'll see. I think I need to sort out whatever's killing me. There's something that's killing me and I need to fix it. Oh no, I definitely failed that map then.
Greetings. Farewell.
No, don't want to put that there. So how do I stop Ignite? Let me Google it. Yeah, I know, but I keep dying, so I can't watch content if I keep dying. So Huey Ignite. Hello, Thorius. How are you? It was you actually yesterday, Thorius. You said about Ignite, didn't you? Didn't I get a flask for that? Because it doesn't look like I have one. How do I stop Ignite? How to stop? Have I not got that? I thought we changed that. So what is killing me then? I've definitely got it. I've got Soul of Abra. I've got it activated as well. So I mean, just pick the more map, connected map, map hires here, unlock more map with bonus. Yeah, reflect.
Need something?
I don't know. I have no idea. The list is long. It's okay, Eric. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm dying. It's really because you can't pause and then look at what's up here. It doesn't show you. Is there a button that I can press so that I can access these while I've got it paused? Does anybody know? What about if I do market? Can I do them that? Which one's market? /. Yes, I can. But it doesn't pause the game. Does it? Let me try it. In the next map. When my health goes down. Should I be looking to do these? Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to complete the Atlas Thorius, but I keep dying. My damage is fine, but my survivability is a bit poop. Unless it was just... I didn't look at the modifiers on the map, so it could have been something there, but it keeps happening, so I don't think it is. Or it's a common modifier, if it is.
Your body is the canvas. My blanket.
Hey, I did not mean to stand in the... to get the orb of unmaking. I wonder how much my Cyclone was doing last league. I don't think my Cyclone was doing as much as this. See, that's not it, because my life goes back up. I can press my health pot once, and my life is just sorted. But... so it's not that. This map doesn't seem to have the same issue so far. That was a one shot. I don't know. I think that was fire damage, wasn't it? Hello, Genesis. Yeah, it's going well. Are you playing this league? If you see a map mod that says it almost hits ignite and you don't have ignite immunity, avoid it. I don't read. What's going on with the what's going on with the map? Okay. Mirrored rare monsters, okay. For 4 additional random scarab effects. 92 quantity. They avoid elemental ailments. I don't see anything that says it there. Okay.
Are you the fisherman?
Oh, for God's sakes, I didn't mean to do that. I was too busy looking at chat. Great. Just what I need. Delulu. Where's the map going? Oh my gosh, and frozen as well. So what was it over here that killed me? There he is. It's gonna do it again if I'm not careful. This again. Anyone see it? If you have Twitch open, you can click the create clip and get a reply of how you died. Create clip. What do? Do I just say that? No, I don't just say that. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Okay, create clip. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Oh, I've got to set it up, Thorius. Twitch, clip that. Did that work? I have no idea. I've kept most of my resistances except for my chaos. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute, I'll share it with you. Give me a second. I haven't got minus chaos resistance. What am I doing? Sharing this with you lot? No. For some reason you're letting me share it. Why not? There we go. You see? It's not showing anything, is it, if I do this? I know we can't hear it, but we don't need to hear it. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm looking for. See those red orbs? Don't stand on them. No, I don't see any red orbs. Oh, well, those ones there. Right, okay. Okay. No, not hardcore. So I can never protect myself from those red orb stories. No, Eric, I've got 59% chaos resistance. And all of my other resistances are capped out. Overcapped, if anything. More HP, higher elemental resistances, block maybe. Well, I got a 6 socket body armor, Thorius. So I got that. I changed this ring. So I've got more chaos on that ring. And I used those green and red orbs on everything except for this. So I haven't got spell. I did see spell suppress. If I did a chaos golem, I would have got 20% chaos resist. Okay, well let's try it then. We can do it now. I've got 2 lightning, so I will still have 1 lightning. But where would I put it? Oh, I could put it here, maybe. Depends what colour it is. No, it doesn't. Not anymore. Doesn't even matter the colour, does it? So we'll just... Do I need mana for it, though? Yeah, I haven't got the mana for it, have I? Why can't I use it? Is it mana? Yeah, 54 mana. It only costs mana to summon. So I could... No, did not mean to do that. I could do that. No. Doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Can I add sockets to this? I don't even know if it's worth doing this actually, but we can try. Can I? It's got the maximum number of sockets. 3 is max on that. So what could I do then? There's nothing, is there? Flame. Which one am I missing? The... That's one of each, isn't it?
Hero?
You could use Purity of Elements for other resistance in cap. Only Chaos will just upgrade your DPS. We'll see. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing at the moment.
Farewell.
Godslayer, good day.
And then put it in. Or is it on? Yep. So, Wrath. That's it, isn't it? What are you talking about? What's a hideout or a green screen? Behind me? That's a green screen. That's not a hideout. But what I'm looking at on the game, that's a hideout. Yeah, that's a hideout. It's not a green screen. Yeah, it's really dope, yeah. Oh, for God's sakes, Nally, come on. Just used a portal for no reason. I've no idea what's going on with the map.
When I'm ready, and
Map's
not
totally
before.
bugged. Doesn't stay there. Why am I slow? Oh gosh. So now... No, I still don't have chaos resistance. Why is that? I've got to start reading and not just listening to what people say blindly. Have they swapped over? No. Damage over time and chaos resistance. Why is it not showing my chaos resistance then? No, my cold resistance has gone down. Oh yeah, my chaos resistance has gone up. Okay, fine. Thank you for that, Eric. I don't know what's going on the map, and then I can't move the map. And does anybody know what is going on with the map? Oh no, I've done it again. Walk through them. No, I can't kill him. He's just too hard. Where's the map? That is persistent because it rolled on the map. What do you mean it rolled on the map? Thank you for the follow. For the map? We're talking about the map. Yeah, I see the elemental weakness, but what about the map? Like the I thought we were talking about the map. It's really difficult because there's like people saying lots of different things about different topics. Let's focus on the map, people. Why is the map moving? Does anybody know? If not, I can Google it. I think that's what I'm going to do anyway, in all fairness. Oh, let's try that. There we go. So it's sort of that. Does that? Yeah, there we go, that's
When I'm
that.
ready and not before.
There are only two, there's only one line.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
There you guys. Oh no, there's so many coming this way.
Do not let them reach the purification pump!
Oh no. I think I can take care of these. Nah. I need to watch a video. That's false.
Exile. We have yet to unravel this one.
Where is the boss? Was it down here? Oh. Or is it that guy that's doing the flames? Oh, or is it this guy? No, it's gonna be him, surely. No, maybe it's that one that I couldn't kill earlier. we go. There he is. Yeah, that's the boss. It seems like I'm not going to get away with avoiding his orange balls, whatever they are. Oh my gosh. Just everywhere. Oh. Get out of here. Got there in the end, peeps. So. Let's put this away as well, actually. I've got one tier 16. I don't think I've got any other tier 16s, have I? No, so I need to buy some.
Greetings. Farewell.
Just sell this then.
Hello.
So we're going to keep getting inscribed ultimatum. Let's look at the video that talks about this Alice passive. I think it will be in my history. There we go. We can watch this. Again, if you're on talk, we can't watch it. You won't be able to see it, but anywhere else, and you'll be able to see it. Okay. Let's do that. Unfortunately, I won't show ads. I don't have. I've got ads, so you've got to wait for the ads. Okay. Here we go.
To fight inscribed ultimatums, but with currency. Many times you'll get inscribed ultimatums with here, and we want more chance to find inscribed ultimatums. Again, on Kickstarter, I'm not using expensive scarabs, yeah? And because of that, we need more chance to find inscribed ultimatums, but with currency. Many times you'll get inscribed ultimatums with diviners. Even if you cannot run them, you will sell them. It's a good flow of money here. So remember, you just focus
so
on
the types of scarabs.
Grayling Gauntlet is not for Kickstarter.
That's what I've
Few
checked.
builds, less than 90% of the builds from the game can farm Grayling Gauntlet. My build can do it, but when it's maxed. The Kickstarter that I'm playing can do it, but when it's maxed. We will not take Grayling Gauntlet though, because it's Kickstarter. Yeah, this gives you 13 waves, but if you have 10 waves, you know what to pick. And speaking of ultimatum, know that if you're playing my starter, in the support channel on Discord, you have here for ultimatum what modifiers you should avoid. So my build can do even with cheap items ultimatum. Drop by today on stream and you will see it for yourself, because I'm gonna do again endgame content with very cheap items on tier 16 and especially ultimatum. And these are the modifiers that you should avoid if you're playing my build, because these modifiers depend on the build that you're playing. Yeah, for my particular build here, these are the modifiers that you should avoid if you're new to the game.
It's really hard, is it? So should I not be taking those? Because he's took those notes saying that.
Now. And we can take here for more chance to find the Trial Master and drop an additional random catalyst tag. Yeah.
You know, should I be taking something different
No,
and
we
only
can-
half following this?
Editor of old altars to end the progression here for the altars. We go here. Take this one. This will give you also there's more altars, and you want more master packs, so the masters will be more. The more the better, in case you get a good reward. Here you can get it.
Hi Aries, how are you? So then, like, what do I do? Because I've started following that passive tree. Do you see what I mean? It's like I've started following that passive tree. So then do I just stop following him halfway through? Because of the fact that it doesn't really align with my build. Yeah, well, I keep dying, Aries. So...
Need something?
I'm trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I don't really want to make a new tree though. I've just spent all this time making that tree. Tier 16, Aries. I got to tier 16 yesterday after you left. Did both my ascendancies. Got to tier 16. If you look at my build on Puri Ninja, it says I'm doing 2.5 million damage with lightning. But I'm dying and I've got a hit... my hit ball seems fine as well. 3,800. So... it's getting very confusing as well because... I don't know... you know, it's difficult. I want to have fun. I want to stream. And I want to have fun while streaming. But there's also, I suppose, because I'm streaming, there's a level of expectancy of me to progress at a certain speed or learn at a certain speed. And so... don't know, I've just done some reflecting and I'm not sure whether it's a good idea for me to stream, really. I think I might just play the game and learn the game and then come back to streaming once I've figured out what I'm doing. We'll see. I'll think about it whilst I'm moving. Aries is a veteran among us. Yeah. But yeah, you know, so... because there's just so much information. Oh, did I even finish that map? Yeah, I did, didn't I? It was the one that I didn't kill. And I just think that it's too much. You know, trying to learn the game, trying to manage a stream, trying to build a community. I think I might just... my character name is, Nat is Electric. I'll share my pop. Sorry, I should have shared my Puri Ninja. Where's my Puri Ninja? Let's not do it like that, actually. Because... sorry, I just didn't want to share my screen when I was looking for the thing. Let me find it for you now. Internet, give me a second. There we go. Because you have to find my my actual name, like, for the accounts, don't you? Rather than just the one character. Is that actually, that's fine, isn't it? You don't get to, if I share that profile, it doesn't take you, hopefully I've not like given people access to my account. I don't think that's how it works. Please let me know, somebody, if I've screwed up there. I don't think I have. But I think it just takes you to... Yeah, it just takes you to my cat. That's fine. No expectations here. Just want you to go and have fun. Sometimes you're getting too deep info, and I know people want to help, but it's just too easy. Farm. You don't need all that. Get life, resistances, defenses, and farm. Yeah. I enjoy watching you play. I can relate to the issues you run into. Thank you, Arsenal. I'm not saying I wouldn't come back. I'm just saying that I feel like I need to learn the game before I start streaming. Because, you know, trying to learn the game and I love the fact that people are coming and watching me. I love it. You know, it feels amazing. And, you know, I can tell that there's a community that wants to be, that there's a community forming, and I don't want to let that go. But I also don't want to listen to some people over others, because I don't like that. And so, like, you know, without me knowing, and I can't, I've got work, I can't sit down and just research the game and stream and work, and I just don't have the time. I mean, maybe when I move into my new place I will, but I don't at the moment. But no, I think I will always come back. I really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy talking to everyone. I enjoy, you know, I don't mind making a fool of myself and being like, you know, a klutz. I really don't mind that. I'm old enough to kind of deal with, you know, my all of the warts and all of my character. I'm quite aware of myself. So, you know, that doesn't bother me. And I know people get amused by it, and I like that. You know, so I will come back, but I just think that I might take some time to try and understand the game. Honestly, PoE 1 is a game that makes you want to give up. I feel PoE 1 is designed that way. PoE 2 much more forgiving. I was loving it until it got to a point where, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I was loving it. Found it. I have a question. Is the build telling you to do armor evasion? I'll show you the build that I'm following, because there's not much information, and so the build doesn't really tell me anything. I'm just kind of guessing based on what's here. So that's the build. Oh no. Wait a minute, sorry. How do I... Can I not remove a comment? Delete that. Wait a minute, what am I doing? No, that's not what I meant to do. Why is it not copying the build? There we go. That's the build I'm following. Yeah, that's the build I'm following. Yeah, I've tried PoE 2. I love PoE 2. That's my go-to game, really, more than anything. Meow. You have trouble when you first made Flicker. I bet you had trouble when you first made Flicker. Flicker is quite tricky, isn't it? Evasion is very much builds that are fast, such as the Ranger. As an elementalist, you don't normally use evasion. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's wild. It's telling you to use evasion. Okay, your tree as elementalist is geared to energy shield. You know what? Like the build that I found, I think somebody was just kind of tinkering around. They're not a big creator, and so I don't really want people saying that it was a bad build or anything, because I don't necessarily think they'd fully fledged it out yet. And I was the one that decided to choose that had the least amount of, you know, it didn't have that much info. I was aware of that. So, but I just liked the way that it looked. Obviously they have the right idea on the damage side because you're doing awesome damage. Yeah, exactly. You know, so, but I don't feel that it was fully fleshed out. But yeah, the defense. So you think that, I mean, I haven't got the currency at the moment to change that, so I need to farm currency. But we'll see. Let's see if I die, because I have been dying. I don't, Kinto. I don't like taking stuff from people. Thank you for offering to me, but I don't like taking stuff. I like to just build it myself, Kinto. I'm sure somebody in chat might take it, though, if you want to give it to someone. I like to buy my own diamonds, Kinto. Okay. You sure of your defenses and you're set. So, like, but this is the thing, Aries. I've got like all of my resistances except for chaos, and I mean even chaos is now is sorted. So. So it's not resistances, it's defenses. So you mean like armor and evasion? Is that what you mean? Oh, darn it. I mean, I've just bought that 6 socket. You need energy shield. Really? How do I read about this stuff myself? How do I learn about this stuff? Because it doesn't seem to be anywhere. You know... I mean, who knows? Like, I've got 3 weeks that I'm going to be moving and stuff. I can still read. So I might do some reading and see if I can sort it all out by then anyway. But I really enjoy streaming, so I don't really feel like I want to stop. I just need to get a system where I can learn better. That's all. Silver oil? There was a tink. What's that? So. Hello, Sophia. I'm good. How are you? First thing you need energy shield. Energy shield. I like to pair armor with energy shield personally. Okay, so look for armor and energy shield areas, yeah? It's really just about learning through playing with how old the game is. I wouldn't mind helping you someday when you're not streaming. Totally up to you. Yeah, 100% Aries. Like, I would. I'd be really up for it. You're doing good, yeah? Are you playing this league, Sophia? Thank you. Where do I go? It's this door, isn't it? Whoa. Okay, so then we're farming, we're doing all the maps, we're finishing all the maps. And sorting out, slowly transitioning from armor evasion to armor energy shield then, and seeing if that makes a difference. But you know, yeah, no, I don't play any other games, Sophia.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not really. I'm not picking up Tib Kings. Do you? Like what? Ah, and I didn't put a portal down again.
It's not too late.
How's your league going, Aries, anyway? What are you doing? What about you, Internet, too? What did you think to God of War Ragnarok? Think of it like this. Builds where you are constantly moving normally get evasions, such as bow builds or throwing mines and traps. If you're slower, more stop and cast, then move, stop and cast where you want to be able to tank things, you want armor. Energy shield is so strong, you'll always want that too, if you're a witch. Okay. That makes sense. Wait a minute, did I come through the store or did I don't know. I think I... Yeah, I came through this. This is the right way. Oh, for God's sakes, I've done it again. I can never remember to put a portal down. My build is coming along. I hit 92 and I'm almost at 200 depth and delve. Starting to actually make some currency now, lol. Nice. Congratulations. Let me just come off of the talk. How long have I been on there? Yeah. I don't think there's... Oh, wait a minute. Is there one person? No. Sure. Right, put a portal down, Ellie. Put a portal down. Put a portal down. Don't forget. No, I'm alright, thank you, Sophia. Okay, got there in the end. Thank you for the chair. Thank you. Thank you so much, Aries. I really appreciate the bits.
Greetings. Farewell.
I think those are the first bits I've ever got. Never had bits before. Don't even know what they are, really. But thank you. Oh, thank you. That's so nice, Aries. I don't feel... It's not that. It's just me trying to decipher what I want to do. But, yeah, no, it's not because I'm not getting further. It's just understanding how I'm going to learn this game. That's what I'm thinking about. So... You know. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the progress. I'm really happy. Like, I've never done 2.5 million damage before. I'm so happy with that. You know, that's awesome. I know I'm dying, but I'm confident that I can fix it. I just don't, like, what I'm concerned about is people come in and they tell me lots of stuff and I get lots of info from lots of different people and I don't remember a lot of it, you know, because of the context of that I'm receiving information. So that's like what I'm thinking about is, well, how am I gonna, you know, how am I gonna do what I want to do and learn all that stuff? Like, how am I going to memorize it? How am I going to retain information? You know, what I was I used AI actually the other day. I said to AI about learning the game and asked if it could refer, you know, recommend any kind of material for learning the game. But you know, like I'm a tactile learner. I need to play the game. Like I'm not very good at just reading something and then being able to. I need to be able to apply it first to see how it works. But anyway, and then it was, you know, what it did say is by taking things in chunks. So learning the fundamentals first. So as an example, something that I don't really know much about is like damage types. I don't really understand the different damage types, which is, you know, so I can't really get into crafting if I don't understand the damage types. So then it's like, well, you should learn the damage types first. You should learn X, Y, and Z. And I haven't read all the info that it gave me, but I could get the gist of what it was saying, which is to like do the fundamentals first and learn those well, and then move on to other areas. But, you know, that doesn't really tie in with streaming, does it? Because when you stream, anybody can come into chat. Anybody can join in. So then anybody can give you info. And that might not correlate with what you've decided that you're going to learn. So, you know, it's just that's what I'm sat here thinking about. It's like, well, you know, what do I do in those situations? How does that work? That's a great idea. I used AI to help me choose between two bills. Did you? Did it give you good info? Because sometimes I find the information that you get from AI is inaccurate. Like 90% of what it gives you will be accurate, but there'll just be like one glaring issue with what they've said or with what it's said or something like that. And you're like, well, no, that's not. If you know what it's talking about, you'll be able to identify it. You can also not take advice. You can say, I'm trying to learn on my own. Thanks for the advice, though. Tons of streamers do not like backseating, and there is nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But then, you know, like, I feel that over the past 9 months, we've created a community that is largely built on backseating. And I quite enjoy it as well. You know, there's a part of me that enjoys that aspect. I don't mind, you know, making a fool of myself and trying things that people say, but it is going to take me so much longer to learn the game if I do it that way, you know. And there will always be people that will not be happy with that, you know, or will see that as an indication that I'm not learning or I don't understand or whatever. Yeah, so, you know, I don't know. But yes, I could do that. You're right. And that is an option. It's going to be a bit of a shame because I like people getting involved. I think it's really good for the community. Maybe we can have days where we do stuff together. You know, there's like the content creators that I like are the ones that do stuff like that. I really enjoy watching like Darth Microtransaction where he gets people in to do maps with like crazy modifiers and stuff. You know, I really enjoy that interactive element. Let's get off that. But yeah, you're right. And I could do that. Oh my gosh, get me off here. I could do that until I've got to a point where I understand the game a little bit more, and then I could incorporate interactive elements. Yeah, true. There will be times when you can ask for help, then people can throw it all out. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But no, I'm really happy with my progress. So happy with getting 2.5 mil. I think that's awesome. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with glass cannon. I do want it to be a little bit stronger though. I don't ever feel very comfortable when I die loads. But no, I'm really happy with my build. Want to do some delve. I don't think this build might be very good at delve though, at the moment anyway. Because I get the feeling that delve's supposed to be tanky builds, is that right, Aries? Let's do this, because I know I'll end up going past it and not coming back. It broke. You can definitely do it for learning, but if you want to go deep, you need to fix those defenses. Okay. Oh, what was the oil that I got that I put away? I forgot about my tink. I might be able to get something.
Here, Exile. Another tear.
When I'm ready and not before. Danger!
Yeah. Oh, for God's sakes. No, let's keep going. I was going to go back and look at what that tink was and see if I could buy stuff, but I'll just end up sitting in the hideout. There's a boss. Let's try and defeat the boss ASAP. Whoa. Oh, this is the boss area. Oh, put a portal down! Put a portal down! At least I put a portal down this time. Why are they so strong? Woo! Where's my golems? Oh, they're so aggressive. Get him, golems! Is there only one golem alive? Oh! Oh no. I got no chance. So... I can't... How can you see... No, you can't. But is it saying that it's resistant to chaos, cold, fire, lightning, and it's got armor? Is that what it's saying? We can try one more time. Ooh, I got one. Oh my gosh. Did not think that was going to happen. It's buffed to the max. Yeah, full on.
Greetings. Keep your life to
Oh,
your
so what did I do then? I got an...
Looked at that key.
It's some sort of
So I got an
purposeful
invitation
invitation,
from
almost
Exile, isn't
ceremonial
it? Not,
in
or is it the
design.
Maven?
If you put this in the map device, it will open.
Hello.
Can not put that away. No, let's not put that there. Oh, I keep putting things in that little bit. So, where's that liquid, that oil that I got? What is it? Silver? I think it was silver, wasn't it? How much is silver oil?
Ah, what are we shipping?
That's pretty cool. We'll keep it, because maybe we can use it for something. Or should I sell it for 83 chaos? I don't know. How much is opalescent?
Ah, what?
Okay. We got a bit. What are ultimatums? Am I screwing myself over by putting this on my atlas? Is that what I'm doing? Or do I actually have to activate them? Let me find information. Let's have a look. Inscribed ultimatum is a miscellaneous map item that represents an itemized ultimatum encounter. The inscribed ultimatum requires a specified item to be offered and have a set of pre-selected mods. They can be used to open a portal to Exile Arena, which only contains an altar. Okay, so I'm not actually doing anything, even though I'm taking these. I'm not using it at all. So what would I take instead? Do I take scarabs? Scarabs always seem pretty good. I don't know. Are there any more blight? No. No. Where did I put it? This quantity. I could just get these quantities. I suppose, for now. And then maybe get scarabs. But I still don't really know what I'm doing with scarabs either.
when I'm ready and not before.
What's that?
Oops, clumsy me.
Let's do this now, actually.
Oh,
They just won. No.
the blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
It seemed like the video that I saw says that you're just supposed to say the red ones, not the pink ones. But then everybody else seems to be saying otherwise. Shows a 1-1 there. Where is the...
Exile.
Come here then, baby. What is it? Come on. Hello, Jimmy. How are you? How was your day yesterday? It was cold, was it? So that's it, you're off now, aren't you, Jimmy? Freezing, was it? You're going to play some games now? Do you want to play PoE 2? Where's the boss? He's still waking up. Oh, boss. I mean, that is one part of PoE1 that I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy that, like, if you die, you've got to go in and you've got to traverse all the way back. I really don't enjoy that. Yeah. So the boss is, like, almost the same as the rest, but it's got, like, it's got a border, and then in the border there's certain kind of indentations. Yeah, I know, but I keep forgetting, Wesson. Yeah, I know. You can get cast on Death Portal. Yeah, I know. I don't have space for it, but I do know that as well. It's extremely infuriating, though. That aspect. But other than that, I enjoy doing maps. Some of the, there we go, portal. Some of the bosses are cracked, though, in some of the maps. Like, they're so OP. I don't know if it's that or just my defenses are that bad. But I think I remember it being somewhat like that. Not quite as bad as this, but somewhat like that last time I played as well. That was the boss, Jimmy. The one that I just killed.
Well,
Hello. Keep your life.
The Mary Lee.
Okay. Whoops. Have I already got this? Let's sell it.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
How many chaos have I got? How much is div?
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
No.
The Mary Lean is...
I want divs. At least 7? What's at least 7? Chaos. You so funny. 175, so I've got just under a div. So, let's see if we can find the Wikipedia and read about defenses. PoE defenses wiki defenses. Okay, here we go. No. Defenses is a keyword that collectively refers to armor, evasion rating, and energy shield and ward. Armor, evasion, and energy shield are sometimes referred to as the primary defenses, as they can be found globally throughout the game via equipment or the passive tree. Ward is a relatively newer type of defense, exclusive to items found in the expedition mechanic. Okay. Note that percent increased global defenses stats are additive with other mods that globally increase individual defenses, such as increased maximum energy shield. This means that if you allocate deflection for 40% increased defenses from equipped shield, and you have a total of 120% increased maximum energy shield from other sources, the total increase is 160 increased maximum energy shield. The values are not multiplicative. Okay. You should look into mitigation sources and layers such as reduced damage taken, mods, crits, immunity, and block. Okay, but first I need to learn the fundamentals. Yeah? Although other stats under defense tab of the character screen may be colloquially referred to as defenses, example resistance, dodge, block, spell suppression, these are not considered defenses for the purpose of the keyword and will not be scaled. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I feel like I follow a guide build / streamer, but need to look up an actual guide to the game, not just following a guide for a build. Yes, I agree with you, Resinol. I think it seems that way, doesn't it? For sure. So, like, what's this? This is not what I thought it was. Why doesn't it tell me about the defenses? Okay, let's have a look. Base items, masteries, tattoos, related items, implicits, references. Okay, but this is not what I wanted. What about if we do defense types? But that's probably what's going to take me on to what Antonio said. I just want to know, how does one identify which primary defense they would use on their build? What things? Defense is a keyword. It's not. QE defense type. How does one decide what defense type to take? I just got 4 divine item from Delve. I'm rich. Congratulations. What will you buy with it? The generic term defenses is for almost a hit pool, such as HP, energy shield, and so on. Deciding on a defense type in Path of Exile depends on your passive skill tree's starting location, your character's core attributes, and how you combine avoidance, mitigation, and recovery. You generally choose based on 3 main archetypes: armor, strength / red. This is AI, this is not, but that's from Reddit apparently, but this is AI, what I'm reading, so feel free to correct anything here because I'm skeptical when it comes to AI. Armor, strength / red, reduces physical damage from hits. Best for melee and slow, tanky brawlers, but weak against heavy elemental or large single hits unless paired with other layers. Evasion rating, dexterity green, grants a chance to entirely avoid enemy attack hits. Best for fast, mobile characters, which is what Ares said, but requires supplementary layers like spell suppression or block for spells, which is what I don't have. Yeah, I have a little bit of block, but not a lot. Maybe I should upgrade my shield. Energy shield, intelligence blue, acts as an extra health buffer that recharges when out of combat. Best for casters and intelligence builds, offering large effective hit pools, though vulnerable to specific chaos damage mechanics. How to decide. Follow your class location. Look at where your class starts on the passive skill tree. Traveling across the tree just for a mismatched defense type wastes passive points. Okay. Use armor bases that require the attributes you are already stacking. Strength, dex, intelligence. Okay, so I've got that. Always layer. Do not rely on one defense. Okay, and I understand that as well. Well, okay. So then if I look at my character, I'm definitely stacking int. Like I've got more intelligence than dex. So that would make sense that I would go with energy shield over evasion. And I've got the second most amount that I've got is strength. So then that will be armor and energy shield. It will be a combination. Ding, ding, ding. It will be a combination of location of your skill tree, ascendancy, and what sort of gameplay you are using. Yeah, I know it's not just as simple as that, Antonio. So if I look at my passive, I know that obviously going witch. I mean, it even kind of shows you, doesn't it? Because where you start, it shows you that predominantly you should go blue, which is intelligence. I'm assuming if you start ones that should be strength stacking, you would start with the red side. Is that correct? Or does it not work like that? Do they all start? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Wouldn't it work like that? I don't know, actually. Am I making assumptions there? Or does it always look like that on all characters? Yes, that is correct. Okay, good. But that's the basics which are most important. Okay. So let's have a look at my passive tree. What do I have? So down here is spell damage, cast speed. Lots of we've got max life. Strength and dex is being taken quite a bit. I suppose I could get rid of this dex if I'm not gonna need to build evasion. You need to see where your tree moves. Like if you're traveling to points that are build enabling, you need to make the most out of the defensive points around either notables and such. Okay. So like with this one, obviously I'm moving towards lightning because that's my build. But then down here, I'm getting a lot of like max life. I got these nodes recently, which are life again. Got chance to block. Yeah, my shield's rubbish. It's really old, Antonio. I know I need to upgrade it. I've not upgraded it for ages. But what we're doing at the moment is thinking. I was thinking about swapping all of my gear for armor, energy shield. But I don't know if I've got the currency, in all fairness, because I've got under a div. But I have got things I can sell. So I might be able to do it. But yeah, my shield's not great. But the build that I'm following says to go armor evasion. Yeah, but if I sell them all, Jimmy, I'll have nothing. Are you? Oh, you're talking about the other things that I've got to sell. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I could sell them. I've got some oils. So this silver oil and these oils. Good rule of thumb with witch gameplay is to focus around block and recovery. Always try to hit around 11k armor without flasks. Okay. Might not seem like a lot, but it works well. What do you mean by recovery, though, Antonio? So you're saying definitely get armor on my gear, but go for more armor and try and get 11k. How would one achieve that? It seems like a far way away. Actually, how much armor have I got now? That's not my armor, that's my life. Wait a minute. I got 9,600. So I'm not far off. But I've got evasion at the moment. Let's sell these. That's gone up in price. Ah! Spoke too soon. I'm going to put it up to 95. Why can't I have 95? Oh, it's not going to do it. No. Let's just do 89.
I'll put the word out.
It's alright. Too much.
I should raise my fees.
So there we go. So you can get recovery by either life regen, life recovered, or block from shield mod. Yeah, I know that the golems that also have buffs that will help. I learned that yesterday, so that's good. Right. So I've got 346 chaos. You can increase the golden buff effect with certain items too. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's see if I can do this then. What would I upgrade first? So maybe look for a body armor. Which is a bit of a shame because I've only just bought this, but we'll do that. So body armor. I want the same stats, but I just want... Well, I think I should upgrade it all, shouldn't I? Because of the evasion. Would you... Shouldn't I start with the most important piece? That's going to give me the most energy shield, isn't it? If I upgrade this. Let's just have a look quickly. So... 100 armor. We'll just say 100 energy shield. And then we shall... put sockets as 6. We should also do to max life. What else did I have on my thing? I can't remember what I had. Let's do like 400. 400. I don't know like what stats there's a lot and what stats aren't. Okay, so that's definitely out of price range. This isn't. Do I need the links? Can I not just craft the links, which is what I learned yesterday? It goes up so much more with links though. I need chaos resistance as well, which isn't going to be cheap. No, it's even more expensive. I know why this is pricey, because I've put chaos resistance on it. So maybe I don't upgrade my body armor at the moment because... Mind you, I'm getting more armor with some of these pieces. I put life on it, didn't I? How much life? Oh no, I didn't. I put maximum mana. That's not what I wanted. I wanted life. So about 90. If I was to 6-link it, what happens? You know, we ain't doing that. How much does it cost? Can you 6-link at the crafting bench, or... Just out of curiosity. No. Why doesn't it give me the option? 4. Okay.
Hail.
Godslayer, good day.
Then 6-link is very expensive. Is it? What about if we put this down? No. Literally, they're not budging in price because of this. But if we just take that out. Nope. They're all a div. Oh. Minimum a div. Which I could do, but it doesn't leave me much for everything else. And I don't know if it's worth it. Why is this? What is it? Because I've got chaos and max life. They're all over the place, Aries, but they're all a div, put it that way. The energy shield is 320. About 300. on most of them. And the armor is about 1300, 1400. Yeah, I kind of need it though. What do you mean try something? Maybe I upgrade everything else and then just farm and try and get enough to get another piece. Maybe that's what I do. Max 1 div. Like that. That's the highest armor. I think I'm going to leave the body armor for now. I'm going to do my other stuff. I haven't upgraded my wand as well for like ages, nor the shield. So, according to that build that I was looking at, don't know. What do you mean? You don't need one, your fence is great for now. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to upgrade my offense at all. But I do need Chaos Ares, because if I take the Chaos off, then I'm not going to be capped on Chaos. That was causing issues. I know I can craft it on myself, but like if I take my body armor off, look, wait a minute. At the moment, I've got 75. I go down to 59. Okay. But I still think maybe upgrading the other stuff, like maybe my shield. Because my shield's really old. You actually have really good block rate. Do I? Where does it say that? Block. Chance to block attack damage 59, spell damage 78. I see, yeah. So that would be this, wouldn't it? So is it Ares? So that 350 energy shield is the most I'm going to get on body armor. Oh. Okay, let's have a look. Shield. It's for a hybrid with armor, it's good. Okay. Let's have a look for a shield quickly. And then I'll do... Because I don't think I can afford to change my body armor at the moment. Rare. Or I'll do that and I won't be able to do anything else. So what do I have on my... Increased chance to block. And if I take this off, does it affect my defenses? Lightning. So I need lightning, basically. That's what I need. I just need lightning. So I need lightning and increased chance to block. No, it's okay, Aries. Thank you. I like to do it myself. I really do. Yeah, I'm on the red app as well, Antonio. So increased chance to block. And increased chance to block. And what else did I say? Lightning resistance. Okay, so then how much increased chance to block do I need? I need to go get a drink in a minute. Just give me a second, I'm gonna get a drink. I've got one waiting for me. I just haven't picked it. Okay, so I think we can get a bit higher, can't we? So I need armor and energy shield, yeah? So maybe I should open my pub and see if this is going to impact my build. Path of building. So let me share my path of building with you lot. Why is that not showing? So we got path of building. So let's import build. Why is my hit ball so low? Oh, I just took off my shield, didn't I? So if I was to put... Wait a minute, let me put my shield back on, because... is that on pub, actually? Yeah, no, it isn't. So let's put that on. How do you get it to refresh? Oh, I'll just do this. Yeah, so 57,000 with that shield. So then if I was to swap it to this one, which has got a higher block, it's got reflect on it though, and I don't know if I should be taking reflect. Because doesn't it affect me with certain maps if I do that? No, it doesn't make it that much of a difference. Why? Because it's got more block. Why is it not making that much of a difference? Because it's got suppressed spell damage. So do I need one with suppressed spell damage? Welcome here, blunt. Let's put suppress spell damage on. What did I spell wrong? No, I need to use the tilde, don't I? No. I know it is. Spell suppress, it's easier to get on the tree. On the right side near Ranger Shadow. Okay. But I'm not near that. Yeah, so it's not, but I can get it as an implicit. No. What is it that I'm trying to put on? Or is that because it's an evasion one? Chance to suppress spell damage. Excuse me. What am I doing wrong? Okay, there we go. Suppress spell damage. Is it going to come up? No. Is it classed as an implicit? Yeah. So I can't get that. So these have got elemental resistances. What about if I increase the energy shield? Can I get more energy shield? Very expensive. So like if I got that and put that on my build, how is that going to change my hit pool? So my hit pool's gone up there. So if I do that, and then if I was to look at... I mean, I'm not going to be able to afford that. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford that. So what's the point in looking at that one right now? Let's... shield. Where... It's an increased chance to block, isn't it? Say we, I don't know, yeah, 70. This is what we were looking at before, wasn't it? So like, oh, we need lining. So lightning resistance, 20. What other things can I have on my shield? It's going to be good for my build. Life regen, life, increase life, or to max life. So we'll get that. Okay. So this has got 41 chance to block. It's got additions to elemental resistances. It's got to maximum energy shield, to max life's really small. This one's got higher, but that's 50 chaos, but we can still do that. This has got a higher increased chance to block. So let's take this one and put this onto the build. So that's really good. So maybe we do that. Because it increases my hit pool. By the same as the one that was divs. It's got a decent, well, it's not actually decent, but it's got 80 max life. Mind you, this is 60, this has got 128 max life. But it hasn't got as high a chance to block. But it has got chaos resistance on it. Yeah, but I can put that on anyway, can't I? No, I can't. That's got 3 suffixes. So this has got an open suffix. So, like, does this... What does this do? No, so I don't get as much. So I don't get as much hit pool. But I get an open suffix. That's got a suffix on it. I think this one... Or should I get chaos on my shield? Or what about this one? Because this is significantly cheaper. So the one that I've got at the moment is that one, which is 57. Effective hit pool. That takes it up to 64. Or the one that I'm thinking of getting, which is Mind Badge, is 68.6. What else does it do? Can you see this? Oh, you can't see it. I'm so sorry, people. Here you go. No, I think I'm going to go for the one that's 68,000. That hasn't got chaos on it. The 50 chaos orb one. I think we'll get that.
Not bad. Returns.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Where's my...
Ahoy there.
Oh, there it is. So, let's put these in here. Oops. So that's an upgrade.
Hail.
My attack damage, chance to block, has gone down. Has it? Yeah. But I did need to upgrade that shield. So that's done. Should I use these? Can I use these on this? Oh no, I can't by the looks of it. No. So what do I do next? Let's look at boots. Boots. Rare. And movement speed. So we want... We want armor and energy shield. Whoa. And then what? Life? Wowee. Not cheap. Do I do 25 movement speeds? Dunno. Or do I take off the life? What are the resistances that I need? So I need lightning and cold. I only have 20% light movement speed. Do whatever you can afford. Not a big deal. Life is important. What we doing? We're changing to energy shield. Instead of evasion. So 20. Life is important, you said. Life equals not dead. Honey. Cold and lightning. Oh no, what have I just put on? My eyes. To lightning resistance. Resistance. To lightning resistance. I am picking that. Okay. What? Well, now I'm confused. Because that's not what it said. It said predominantly energy shield. And then armor. But energy shield is really expensive. So I can't do that. Oh no, what's happened now? Oh yes, she broke it. No, we don't want that. We want energy shield. No, you don't need to apologise. It's fine. But yeah. Can't really afford this either. So this is lightning resistance, cold resistance. Just give me a minute. I'll be back. What's going on? If I were bothering with energy shield in PV1, I'd just do chaos inoculation. Otherwise, in my opinion, it's not worth it. Because how are you going to recover your hybrid energy shield / life? I have no idea. Unless you're an Inquisitor. You can get energy shield or life on block from shape or influence shields. Oh no. How do I do that though, Blunts? Because I've just bought a shield. You can, or just use Aegis. Then again, energy shield pieces are pretty expensive. They are. For later game, she just needs to be able to not die right now. Need armor evasion is not it. Yeah, what she can get to make the most difference at this point with little money. Once she can farm without dying, she can get more currency and get those bigger upgrades. Yeah. I've no doubt, Thorius, what you're saying is probably the most optimal. But it's getting to that point. Which is the trouble. But shouldn't you just be able to do that if your build's strong enough? I don't seem to have issues. Like, you know, the builds, like when I played Cat's build, I didn't really have issues about what mods I was running. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm trying to make it so that it's like that, so I don't need to worry about those things. You know? That's the whole goal, so that I don't need to worry about those things. And I did just read about, like, defenses, Thorius, and it was what I read in the wiki. It was talking about looking at the base class that you're playing and looking at where you start. And I start with intelligence, which is predominantly obviously energy shield, but then I've got strength as well. So combining these two seems like the logical option based on what is saying on the wiki as well. Granted, I can see that intelligence is significantly more than the other two, so that's why you would go more energy shield, but I can't afford it. Oh, is it? It's in a really bad spot for tankiness. Okay. I mean, look, something that I'm doing is going to... You can see my pop here. And I'm looking at my hit pool. And I'm looking at my damage. I mean, my damage is fine. So I'm just looking at my hit pool. And I'm seeing what hits I can take. And my previous shield, look. This was my previous shield. Okay. So the one that I've just bought has increased my effective hit pool. I don't know which one it is now. Is it this one? No. I can't remember which one it is. But that's what I'm doing. Mind badge, mosaic, kite shield. So, you know, and it's increasing my hit pool. I'm running Arc Ignite Elementalist with all armor and energy shield gear, with 4,000 life, and I'm 250 deep in delve, and I'm running fully juiced maps just fine. I can't afford these boots. So, what's these ones? I don't even know if I can afford these. What are you? Yeah, but it doesn't have the chance to block that I have. So, like, the build that I was looking at, it's got increased chance to block, whereas the one that you sent me doesn't have that. I don't know what intangibility is. I see that it's got 23% chance to block on the top, but this has got 43% chance to block. But I don't know. Like, that, it seems to be that that's affecting. Well, I tell you what. Do you have this shield? How can I copy that? How do you copy an item that somebody sent you, peeps? How do you copy it? Is there a way to do it? I know there's a way to... Can I not link it? Like, is there a way to do that? CtrlC. Well, yeah, but I don't have the item, so does it still work? Yeah, it does. So look. No, it's okay. Let's just... I've got a copy of it now. So the one that I've just bought has got 68,000. Let's see if it makes a difference. If yours is stronger. No, it's 52,000. So the effective hit pool on the one that you've just sent me, Thorius, is 52,776. The max physical hit goes down. Fire, cold, lightning, and chaos, 19, 19, 17, 20. I think they might go up. Yeah, so I get different hits. So I've got elemental 18, chaos 21. So I get different hits for different types of damage types with that shield that you sent me. But I've got... I don't even think this is the right shield. Here's this one. It's 68,000 effective hit pool. The one that I've just bought. So it's higher. I'm assuming that hit pool is important. Effective hit pool. I don't know. But somebody told me a long time ago to keep an eye on my effective hit pool. And that helps with my tankiness. So that's what I'm doing. A mirror? You thought you were talking in game, did you? Right, okay, let's get some boots. So I can't get all of this. I'm not going to be able to get live, I don't think. Let's put 50. No, we need more than that. 70. They're rubbish as well. 90 or 80. I can't spend divs. So how much armor did I have on these? 230. So I'd be going up in armor. And I need... What do I need for resistances? I need high, cold. So these, maybe. Can I get higher? No, the resistance is not right on them. I think I get these. And do I need chaos as well? It's got really low max life res on it. Roll. They've got 30 increased movement speed, but the life roll is not very good. Can I get chaos? I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. What do I do? You see, like, I'm torn. Do I buy a really good piece and just do it bit by bit? Or do I get, like, mediocre bits and then build them all up again? Well, I need... What do I need? Let's have a look. With the resistances, 31 and 17. Oh no, this is not what I need. So... I don't need cold resistance. I took them off. I literally don't need cold resistance tool. I need chaos, that's it. Spend money so you can make money. So let's take off the cold and the lightning because it doesn't seem like I need them. And let's put chaos on my boots. Which I know is going to make it expensive, but then... Don't know what to do. Do I increase the life, or do I? That's got rolled on the boots. Movement speed rolled on the boots. Says. It's called crafting non. Where is it? Under what section? Oh yes. Misk, thank you. Is that what you mean crafted 0? No. Don't think I can afford 100 energy shield. Thank you. I think we just do these for 25. I get higher armor than what I've had. I think that's right. Do I get higher armor? Yeah. So I get higher armor. I get a bit of chaos. I've got a very small life on it. They're only 25. Let's do it. We got in.
Good doodles.
Mind you, I didn't need 4 sockets, but I didn't put sockets in, I don't think. Okay. We could increase my belt. Probably improve my belt. I definitely need cold on this. But I just need cold. So I need how much? How many chaos orbs have I got left? Okay, plenty. So I need to max life cold. Actually, let's upgrade the belt first. Because the belt's got loads of So what do I need? I need strength. No. Is there another way that I can do this so that it's not just checking for implicits? What do I have on this? I need to max mana to max life. I doubt I'm going to be able to find a belt with everything that I want on it. Fire. Well, no, I don't need fire because... I need cold, lightning... Yeah, but the belt that I've got has got it as an implicit, hasn't it? Yeah, I know. Did I make the other ones? I was looking for strength, but I want it to look for strength on implicits and explicits. Can you do that? Or can you not make it look for them over everything? Okay, thank you. It's not there though. Oh yeah, it is. Ah yeah, so then because would I want energy shield? Can you get energy shield? I did do that earlier and I was very confused. What does it do then? There's energy shield based. Is that expensive though, Torius? How is it? So fire, cold, lightning. No, I don't. I've got loads of fire. I think I need cold resistance. And I think I need lightning and chaos, but we'll see. And chaos. I don't know how expensive that's going to be. Not that expensive at all by the looks of it. Where did you say that the no trade? No crafted. Oops. Mind you though, if I look for crafted, it means that then I can actually craft on it. Yeah, but the thing is I don't know, some of it I'm probably going to keep. That's why I'm not doing that. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to do everything. I could be wrong. Like this, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to get my thing. My body armor. But, yeah, I see your point. What am I doing? So, chaos mana. Yeah, so I don't know if I am going to hide it, because Yeah, I'm not sure. No. But what we could do is... Well, this is not working anyway. This is taking off all of this. Just when I take my belt off anyway. So it's taking off the things that I think I'll be able to change. So that's the situation. So I need cold and chaos, really. By the looks of things. An energy shield. So can you do... Does that work? Will it bring up the one? Sorry, so I appreciate you sending me links, but I want to learn myself how to search for stuff as well. You can tell me. I know it's more typing for you, but you're more than welcome to tell me how to search for stuff. But I want to learn how to search for stuff because I feel that's a good way of learning as well. So does this, if I put to maximum energy shield, does that bring up the one that you said that's got energy shield on it? Or does it not? And then going back to my resistances, what did I say that I needed? Cold and chaos, and that's it. So let's take off lightning. Thank you. So max 77 life. So take off that and put it on as this. Max. You didn't have mana on there. I kind of need mana though. These are really cheap. Should I look for more stats? What about if I do like 25? 40 and 60. So then you think say that no craft did? No. I wanted it to... I need the strength for sure. What about that? It's only 10 chaos. And the one above it is 1 div. Why? It's got higher chaos and cold resistance. Do you think I should get this? Or do you think we should look for one that has an open suffix or prefix? Okay, I'll read it out for you. So, Torment Harness Leather Belt. It has 38 to max life, 54 to strength, 49 to maximum energy shield, 36 to max mana, 39 to cold resistance, 27 to chaos, 34 increased flask life recovery rate. And it's 10 chaos. The one above it is 1 div and it's got 50 to maximum energy shield. It's got a much... The other one's got to 50 to max life instead of 38. And they've got higher cold and resistance rolls, but it's a div in comparison to 10 chaos. The one below the 10 chaos one is also 10 chaos. Well, the one that I've got at the moment, I'm just going to get it anyway. It's only 10 chaos. The one that I've got at the moment has got different stats because I haven't been looking for energy shield Aries. And I don't think I got mana on the other one too.
Happy hunting.
But at least with this one, I think... No. Everything's capped except for my cold. My cold is 57. Which is mad, because I've literally got no cold. So the only thing that I need now is cold, and the rest I'm capped on. Even chaos. So we go helmet. We need something for helmet. Wait a minute, what else do I have on my helmet? Don't need dex. I don't think I need dex. I need cold resistance. And that's it. So really, I want to try and get as much energy shield as I can. This looks pretty good. What's the intangibility though? It's got to armor. It's got increased armor and energy shield. 31 to maximum energy shield. 66 to max life. It's got 201 energy shield. 927. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's got increased rarity. It's got cold and chaos resistance. It hasn't got an open suffix, but the armor and the energy shield is really high. Okay, don't worry about that. I mean, that's 30 chaos. And it's got an open suffix. I think we get this. Because it's got an open suffix. It's not quality, so I can quality and increase the energy shield on it. And the armor. It's got int. It's got cold res that's decent. The max life is okay. Is 80 to max life. What does everyone think? I think this, and it's got an open suffix. Is there anything else I need, though, on my Dex? But I don't think I need Dex if I'm swapping. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'm going to get this. Yeah, it's got 80 to max life on it. Do you... Yeah, let's get this. The one down here is 40 chaos and it's got a lower life res. So... And we've still got a suffix. Should put something else on.
I've considered happy hunting.
And we can quality it as well. That's it. So I'm capped now on all of my defenses. So my gloves don't need to have anything on them for defense. So to max life. What else can I put on gloves? I mean, my life is still the same by the looks of things. My energy shield is a lot higher. I don't know what to put on gloves though. So what did I have? Oh, why is it put mana on there? So to max life, and then what did I have on my gloves for max life? I had 93. So we can get 95. We need armor, but let's see if we can get high energy shield. But I'm thinking about damage. What could I... Something to do with spells? Or casting? What about cast speed? What about increased lightning damage to attacks? Cast speed is too expensive. I can't get that. I know I was joking, Aries. It was a joke from yesterday. So, to max life. Don't know what else. These are quite expensive. We could do this. They're qualities. Oh, I don't know. I don't want accuracy rating. I don't want fire damage to attacks. I don't want attack speed. But there's a lot, and I don't know all of them. Okay. Not attack speed. Is it local or... It's not local. I don't want accuracy rating. I'm gonna have to take out how much I'm trying to get. Oh gosh. It's like one extreme to the other. So I want to attack damage. No, let's try and get a little bit higher. Don't want anything to attacks. Don't want... $79 chaos. What's my lightning resistance? So there's a pair here that have got 400 armor, 121 energy shield, and it says inflict lightning exposure on hit, applying -11 to lightning resistance, 29 to dex, 42 increased armor and energy shield, 94 to max life, regenerate 2.5 life per second, gain 13 mana per enemy killed, 17% increased stun and block recovery, and 72% increased energy shield crafted on. Seems good. Should we get those?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Happy hunting.
So, now we've changed everything. I've got 4,000 life, 900 energy shield. I haven't looked at my pop, so we'll have to see what is going on. Now I've changed all of that. Oh no, that's not good. My hit pool has gone down to 46,000 by changing. But my fire, cold, lightning, my fire's gone up. But yeah, my effective hit pool seems to have dropped. What's your physical damage reduction on the defense sheet? Where's that? 40%? My armor's gone down to 4,000. I did have 9,000 before. Why has it gone down so much? That's a massive drop. No, I didn't do my body armor. We can try it and see what happens. I don't know if it's going to be stronger though. You know, like logic tells me that it won't be stronger. Wait a minute, actually, this is not accurate. Because previously it was with all my buffs on, I think, wasn't it? So let's see. So let's put all the golems on. Okay. Yeah, so my armor has gone up to 11,000 now, and it's 64% damage reduction. Interesting. So let's do a map then and see what happens. So my armor's gone up to 11,000 by putting everything on all my golems, and it's up to 64% physical damage reduction. So we'll see. What's the physical damage reduction? What does that mean? Need to figure that out. What's your armor, basically? Is it supposed to be... Somebody said, I think, last time I remember, isn't it supposed to be really high? Like 80? Yep. The energy shield is much higher. This is not good. That's bleed. That was bleed, wasn't it? Because there was little bubbles above my head, or is that not bleed? Corrupted blood. Thank you, Thorius. The body ammo will give a lot of armor too once you upgrade that. So how do you protect against corrupted blood? I don't understand how you're supposed to protect against everything. Oh my gosh, it's done it again. I need to upgrade my jewels, actually. That's a really good point. I haven't touched them for ages too. aggressive mobs. Is it? These mobs are so aggressive. What? Oh!
When I'm ready.
So what killed me there? Because that wasn't corrupted blood. It was almost like this. Normally this is mana, isn't it? But it was almost like this area was taking my life away. Ah, it's here again. Ooh. Oh, don't. Okay, so I need to stay in the thing with him. Right, okay. So that's almost like mana, but instead of mana, it's life. But it's blue. Oh my gosh, more corrupted blood. So is this like a... I'm gonna die again. Area is corrupted. Is that what corrupted blood is? No. That's just the map's corrupted, isn't it? This... Is the corrupted blood because the area is corrupted, or is it just random mobs that have got corrupted blood? Okay. What? Like, what? This doesn't feel stronger at the moment. Okay, so the damage is great with this build, but it's not very strong at all for defenses. Let's put a portal down before I forget. Yeah, but the map mods are there. 34% more monsters alive. Monsters cannot be stunned. Monsters poison on hit. Areas have patches of consecrated ground. Players gain 58% reduced flash charges. 88% increased quantity of items found in the area. 42% increased rarity of items found in the area. 20% increased pack size. Areas corrupted. If I'd have read those, I wouldn't have thought there was anything wrong with them, Aries. You know, apart from like spending, so talking about, you know, efficiency, yeah, saying that really all I need to do is just do maps and just grind maps. But if I don't know the affixes, so I either just grind maps or I don't. And if I don't, then I need to look up each individual affix every time I'm going to do it because I don't know it. You know, so like then I'll have to look up the affixes. I need to run away. Because I don't like, and I don't know what's best. Maybe it is best to take it slow and do that the first time. Ah, so this one isn't to do with the mods though. This is the boss.
When I'm ready and not before.
Aha. I'm not sure. What do I need?
Hello. Hello. Go with courage.
Let's try another one. So let's have a look at the affixes then. So 40% more monster alive. Deals 95% extra physical damage as lightning. 25% more monster chaos resistance. They've got 40% more monster elemental resistances. And we've got less life recovery. No, less recovery rate of life and energy shield. I mean, I think the worst one there is the energy shield one. From my understanding of the little that I've played these games anyway, I always find that caster builds feel weaker. I'm just gonna have to be careful. I'm not as tanky as I used to be. I do think having the energy shield helps. Feels more like a buffer.
Danger!
Oh, it's that again. So I need to get in there. That circular thing. This map seems a lot stronger. Or I seem a lot stronger on this map. Boss is over this way.
When I'm ready and not before.
Didn't really need that tier 10. It's the same boss. Ah! Got no health. I'll put a portal down. There we go. At least I put a portal down. Ah! And just wasted a portal. Ah! Everything was fine. What happened? Everything was fine. Break the line of sight with the statues. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even pay attention to the statues. I'm so scared of that. Everything was fine until midnight last night. Okay. And when the clock struck midnight, everything turned into a pumpkin.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't like that boss. Not keen on that. How long have we been streaming for?
Hail.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day. Let's see who else is streaming. Tomorrow, I might play PoE 2. Not sure. We'll put a poll on the Discord. See what people say. Thank you for all your help, Aries. Thank you for all your help, Thorius. I appreciate you all being here. Where am I going to take you all? I don't know. I think we might go to Waffle. And let's have a look. Same category if there's people that are not. No, everybody's really big. Yeah, let's get a Waffle. Where is it? Yeah, but Jorgen's massive. I would, but he's big, and it's just there's no point. Like he doesn't, you know, he's got so many people following him and watching him. I like to take it to people that, you know, could do the, you know, that would appreciate the views. I'm not saying that Jorgen wouldn't, but does he? He normally has more than that. Where is he? I'm sure he normally has more than that. I can't find him. And I also don't like. He has just started though. Fine. Let's go to Jorgen. I hope I'm saying his name right. Okay, we're going over to Jorgen then. Sure. I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you all are. Thank you for helping me. And I will do my homework, but it's probably going to be on PoE2, not PoE1. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow anyway. Put a poll in the Discord group, whether it's going to be PoE2, PoE1. And yeah, if you're around tomorrow, see you then. Have a nice time.